Hello. I'm just setting up the. I don't know why I put the cables away. I don't know why it keeps switching from normal to thumbnail. It's annoying. It is actually, this is easier. Oh! Good thing the camera's not on to see me drop the camera. Boop boop. Hey, look at that. It's me. We should have audio and video going. Let me test it. Let me go look. Test 1, 2. Hello. Yeah. YouTube is working. Twitch. Let me check them. Let me check it. Let me check the Twitch. You are live. You are live, and it doesn't like my bitrate for some reason. Why don't you like my bitrate? Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is weird. It doesn't like the bitrate. It says unstable, but it's at 6,000. No, stop. Oh, the mouse is doing. Is the mouse doing things? Yeah. I don't understand also the mouse. One stream it didn't do that, so I don't know what I did different. Or what do I need to plug into where? So the mouse isn't freaking out. Let me put the speaker so I could have the alerts. Oh! I already dropped the camera, so we'll see what else I drop. Still in 2022, June. Yeah, so what's the first picture? Like a weird grass and trees, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to redo all the things because it reset last time, and it reset again. Maybe because I didn't have something there. What the hell is this? Oh, this is This is like Colonel Danforth. That weird pipe that I still don't know. I'm guessing it's sewage, but I don't know what it is. Not this one. Yeah, see the mouse freezes. How you doing, Growly Bear? What is up? If you want, you could double dip. You could double dip here as well. I am on both Twitch and YouTube because I'm at home. I'm using the streamer bot chat or stream. So I got all the chat. Yeah, I gotta be more careful cutting the negatives or the spacing. The spacing's a bit off. I wonder. That's probably a camera issue, or that's just how it works. there you go, Team Double Dip. Should I try to stream on Twitter and Instagram? I don't know how to do TikTok. I think for TikTok I have to upgrade OBS because I would have to download the what's it called? I would have to download, I think, the stream elements or whatever streaming stuff for TikTok. I also like how the closed captioning that just spells out TikTok. It doesn't know it's like a company. I still have a bit of my coffee left. Crappy coffee. Yum. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like when I put it the way so this is the first frame, so it goes 1, 2. Yeah, see the mouses. What can I unplug? I don't think I could unplug anything. The printer is not on. I unplugged the USB thing even though it shouldn't be taking too much power. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, to me it's weird. I would think it would be up here would be number 1 if you put it in the tray correctly. So go like how you would read. But they made it go from the bottom. Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. If anyone has any ideas why it's doing that. And there's no way for me, as far as I know. So it doesn't even say it's charging the camera. So I don't know what power it's pulling. But yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I only... Oh, come on. Yeah, see how it's like struggles with moving? I'm gonna make it really annoying. Yeah, I had this like crappier one that only did 2 at a time that I got, and then I thought, oh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. I thought after school, I used the scanners at school, so we had not these newer EPSONs, but we had a bunch of EPSON scanners at school. I was using that. A couple times after I graduated, I snuck in and used their scanner. I still could log in. I don't know if I should have written it down. I wonder if I could log in with my my username and password. So I logged in and I would use the scanner, funny enough, I would bring my iPod. That was the good thing with iPod. I could listen to music on the subway there, and then I could use it as a little hard drive. But yeah, so I have the EPSON V750 Pro. I don't know if there's a non-pro version. I think they just added pros because it sounds cool. But there's an 850. I don't remember the difference, honestly. I think the resolution was the same. There might have been a slight difference. So with this scanner, I could do 35 millimeter, 120. Just make sure you don't say 120 millimeter, because then you just you sound ridiculous. I've seen that before on a few YouTube photography channels. I'm shooting 120 millimeter because they don't realize how big 120 millimeter is. It's a confusing numbering system because they use 35 millimeter to describe it, but it's technically 135 if you're doing the same ISO numbers or whatever. So 35 millimeter is technically 135, and then so 120, but nobody says I'm gonna use 6, I think it's 6 centimeter, so like 60 millimeter is the, if you want to do it like that. But nobody says it because for 120, different cameras shoot different, so the height is the same, or one dimension is always going to be 60, but some cameras shoot square, some cameras shoot a little bit wide, some cameras shoot really wide. So my Hasselblad is square, but there's, I think my Mia shoots 6x4, so it's like a narrow, more almost like a portrait format. I know there's some of them are 6.7, so it's bigger, so it's more this way, like a traditional. Well, that's why they just call it 120. But I've seen people label it 120 millimeter film, which is pretty funny, like 120. Maybe they deleted, maybe people told them and they deleted it. But I remember seeing a bunch on YouTube of, I'm shooting 120 millimeter film. Let me just, I don't need this. Is that mom? Oh, that is mom's car. Mom's car. Go down a hair. Come on down a hair. on, see the mouse, and then I lose the mouse. It's even worse that I have like a crappy second monitor. Yeah, see, it's doing weird stuff. I have a crappy second monitor, so it seems like sometimes my mouse goes over there. Hey Maple, how you doing? Did you get all your images edited and posted on the Instagram? Here, hold on, let me see. Whoop. Should really learn how to use StreamerBot, add more things. Oh, hold on, does this work? Oh yeah, look at that. I made a button. I know what I'm doing. I don't know when I made that button, but I made the button. But yeah, if you want to check out some photography stuff, you can check out Maple. He might sing to you. He is a trained opera singer, so maybe if you ask nicely, he might sing to you. I've been told. How are things in Saskatchewan? It's crazy you guys have snow. Yeah, so the EPSON scan deleted all my little things, so I'm redoing them all. So this is the little bit more annoying part. Come on. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't understand. Should I just start on, what can I unplug? Literally only have keyboard and mouse going to the back. Why is it freaking out? Whatever, I gotta just do it. Otherwise I'm gonna be here forever trying to figure out why it's not working. Yeah, this is Colonel Danforth. Is this Colonel? No. Yeah, no? What is this park? My mouse, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. This is easier to see. Look at my mouse. See how it's blinking? So I think every time it blinks, it's losing connection to the computer. Yeah, you could see that. And then sometimes you hear that doo-doo-doop, doo-doo-doop. So I think that's my mouse. I thought maybe I'm putting too many USB ports into the back. So one stream I put the camera and the microphone are here. So this is the camera, the DJI, and this is the microphone. I just have like the wireless receiver. You think it's the cable? We could try a different cable. You mean the mouse cable or the, because it doesn't do it when the stuff is not plugged in. So when I'm not streaming, the mouse is fine. It's only when the, try a different USB for the mouse or for the, yeah, I think it's something to do with the power consumption, but I would think that the so I have two USBs here, actually. Can I show you without breaking everything? Oop, right? So this is the camera, this is the mic. And then back here, you can't see anything. I have the scanner and the other stuff plugged in. So this is the mouse, this black one. And then this is the scanner, and then I have a printer. And then this one is mouse and keyboard, one of them. Oh yeah, this is keyboard, the silver one. It's super weird. So I don't have a lot plugged in there. But yeah, I've been just dealing with it. I just gotta be careful. Because you can see it does, see how it freezes? See how it froze there? The scanner has its own power. Yeah. We had this conversation, I forgot, with American. He's like, well, it's powered. But it only happens when I'm streaming. So I think it's the camera, the DJI, but I don't know where else can I plug it into. I could try to plug it into the back, maybe? That's what I did. Hold on, guys. Let me try something. Uno momento. Actually, you'll have audio, but you won't have video. Let me try the back, but the bottom part. Yeah, that's a good freeze frame. That's a good freeze frame for you guys. Oh, hold on, let me try not to spill my coffee. Oh, come on. Where's the USB port? That's what I... Is there a USB port? There is a USB port in there. Hold on. Let's see if that fixed it. Oh. I don't see blinking. Oh, hold on, you guys. You guys are still staring at my... I think we fixed it. So I think I have to do the camera to the rear bottom one. Hopefully it doesn't break my internet. Oh no, it's still... Is it blinking? No, it's still blinking. I didn't do anything. Damn it. I can't really unplug anything else. I don't have... Hold on, what if I... What if I... Actually, let me try... Yeah, I don't think that's working. Webcam. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. It still was doing it, so I just put it back. The front's easier for me to fiddle with. That's good to hear about the IRL whatever. I think from what I saw he posted, I don't know if he's doing iOS. Oh no, the whole point is, never mind. I'm confused. I'm still waiting for them to do the IRL chat, but I don't know if he is gonna get it done. It seems like he was talking about just doing the Android version first, which seems to be the case because I remember Mux when Mux was doing the chat app, he was having a lot of issues with Apple and their requirements because he was saying it was a Twitch app and the Apple was yelling at him saying you have to have other ways to sign in, but I don't know what he had to tell them, but yeah. I don't know, I guess it's good and bad because I've been hearing, I don't know if it's also on Apple or Android, I didn't pay attention, but people were saying with all the AI programming, people are putting apps online and a lot of them have a bunch of security issues and have access to all this data, and then people find out that the app is vulnerable and get access to that, or the person that made the app is getting access to all your stuff. I think it was right. So maybe it's good if Apple is trying to be a little bit more strict and checking things. I think they all take cut. That's why if you subscribe in the Twitch app, you pay more. Oh, I think I remember that. I don't know if you told me. I remember seeing something where they deleted their store or they got rid of it. Yeah, so they take a cut. I don't know how you do that or how you get around it. I think Twitch tried for a second, and I think Apple didn't like it. I think Twitch used to have a thing where if you're on the app, you could there's like the subscribe overlay, but I think it said, "Oh, you're on mobile, like go to the browser. Go to a browser to get cheaper subscription," but I don't think Apple liked that. So I think Twitch undid it. But again, Apple needs their money, right? Apple wants their money. Yeah, I just stuck. I think now uh, they're pretty equal, and some people, well, see, some people argue Android is better. I just remember when I was buying my first smartphone, I went to check out a bunch of phones, and I didn't like how the Android stuff was working. The stuff on the iPhone seemed a lot nicer. So I bought iPhone, and then now I'm just kind of stuck in their ecosystem. The hell was that? It was a bug. The hell was? Is that an ant in my drink? Yeah, I almost drank an ant. No idea where they come from. Yeah, I mean, not even the features. I meant like I was trying to use the phone and it seemed very kind of laggy and slow. But again, this was years ago, so you can't compare. I don't think you could compare Android now and Android in the beginning. So my first, hold on, I have all my phones. Hold on a sec. I have all my phones, my whole every phone I've ever had. So this is my first phone. What is this? Nokia. You got like 2 megapixel camera with a little flash. I don't know if this is gonna change anymore, but do you guys remember the? Let me see. Do you guys remember the removable, the battery? When you used to be able to remove these? Nokia RM154 model 6275i. I saw something, again, I don't know if it's real or not, where they said the European Union is making it so you have to repairable iPhones and stuff. So this was my first phone with the thing. I could probably plug it in. There's probably pictures on there. Then I moved on to, I believe, which one is first? I think it would be this one. I think this is iPhone. Why doesn't it say model A1332? What is that? Is that the 4 or the iPhone A1332? Yeah, so that's the iPhone 4. So tiny. Like and then I moved on to the, I believe this is the 5S. Model A533. Let's see. I think it's the 5S. A5. What is it? Oh, 1533. Yeah, iPhone 5S. I think. Look, it has buttons. There's a volume button, power button. They're all clickable buttons. This one, the power button stopped working. It doesn't click anymore. That's why I got the. This is the fastest I've ever upgraded the phone from a 4 to a 5S because the power button stopped working. And then I got the phone I had before this, which is a huge iPhone 8 Plus. And then now I'm on my current one, which is right here. I don't know why it went away. The 16 Pro. So you can see it's a little bit smaller. More cameras. It's a bit smaller. Now they're getting ridiculously expensive. But it's crazy to go from, like, if you look at that, look at the difference. Oh, maybe this way is easier. Look at the difference. This thing feels so weird. Even this phone, after using the 8, because this phone is bigger, I guess if you slowly go back down, it's okay. But this phone is wider than the 16. It felt weird. I wanted to try to get the Moblin installed on here so I could put a camera to the scanner or something. But I couldn't get it to work, so I just gave up. All right, let's get back to, oh yeah, hold on, let me. My amazing lighting setup. Yeah, I've never used a phone without a case. I don't know, even I don't get anything fancy. I get the cheap. I still, oh, that's not what I want. I just get like the crappy thin cases that don't really do anything. But so far I've been lucky. Like it doesn't really. I think I already had this phone fall off the bike. Luckily there was grass and sand and stuff, so it wasn't too bad. Peak design? Yeah, it's not bad. This is what I want is this, but I'm too cheap to get it. But this is more for streaming. I want to get these ones. I want to try it. So this one, the mouse mount. So it's a quad lock competitor. But I was watching a streamer and he says he likes this over the quad lock because the quad lock you have to twist the phone. So if you're streaming with your phone, you have to twist it off. But this one has buttons on the side, so you just press the buttons and pull out. But they're not cheap, just like the quad lock. Like, let's see. Select your device, 16 Pro, right? Oh, it's on sale. $40, and then get one of these doodads. But see, it has the buttons. Right? And they're supposed to have some gel technology in there. But yeah. I was always cheap to pay, because this is US, I believe. Because it's international, so it's in US dollars, so that's 50 Canadian. Yeah. I've never used Peak Design. I see them as a bag, right? They were mostly bag stuff. Camera gear. Oh, they did camera stuff. Are they the ones that make that? Oh, no, that's a different. Okay. Your website, this is annoying. Don't do this to your website, please. This is very stupid. Look, I clicked on it and then it popped up this stupid thing. It is a pretty slim design. I think Terry tried to use it, but I think he has a better relationship with Quad Lock, so especially now I think he's getting sponsored or getting product from Quad Lock, so he's stuck with Quad Lock. He did try this, I believe. But again, they're not cheap. Like 70 bucks for a case. Oh, right? Oh, hold on. This is strap. How much is a case? Mobile phone case. Yeah. $60. It's nice that they're putting it on all their cases. The thing I never liked about Quad Lock is it was bumpy. Oh my god, I hate this website. The thing I didn't like about Quad Lock is the Quad Lock. Oh, that's not what I need. I think they changed the design a little bit. But the older phones, remember when these ones, they have that weird bump. Like, I don't like that bump. This one, I think it's a bit slimmer now. But I remember when Terry was getting the first ones, it felt like there was a big bump. Yeah, I think the new ones, yeah, this one looks flat. This looks flat. But they're old, yeah, this, oh yeah, this is pretty flat. Yeah, that looks pretty flat. But yeah. Oh, Peak Design, I hate your pop-ups. I hate your pop-ups. More Zoom. How you doing, monkey? Have you been able to go out on any bike rides this year? Any of the bike rides? Yeah, is anyone? Hold on. Is it broken or is nobody on my YouTube? I just want to double check. Go live. No. Okay. Still working. YouTube is so confusing. What is this? There's a video that I just posted of me going down that hill and I put no effort into it and it's getting a bunch of views, and then there's that video when I biked around near my brother's house and I tried to edited it and stuff, and then it got no views. YouTube is weird. Well, that sucks. I hope that changes. Even, can you go on mellow rides, or you're supposed to be off the bike for good kind of thing? Maybe no more racing, maybe a little bit less like off-road gravel stuff, but I wonder if you could just do some chill rides. Vroom, vroom. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the back stuff is not good. My brother has some neck. I think he said like his neck somewhere is like fused or something. He can't turn his neck. I don't know if it hurts, but he can't turn his neck as easy. So doing things is weird. But if it hurts, that's definitely not fun. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you could, I don't know how all the medical stuff, if they change anything, but it also, I think it's pretty expensive if you want to like experiment, fly to Mexico, let them stab you with some things. It's not cheap. But I forgot what I was watching. I don't know if it was, I don't remember if it was cancer treatment, but there's a doctor here in, I think he was in Toronto, doing a bunch of research, but none of it is approved here. So he does the consultation and everything here, and then you fly to his Mexican uh, office, and they do the procedure there. What the hell is that? Oh, that's where we were yesterday, and this is Lemoore. All right, I think that's everything. We're gonna click all. This is turned off. We're gonna click the scan button. We're gonna make a new folder. We're gonna make a new folder. You could do it. New folder. What are we in? June 30, 2022. Hit enter. And then put here June 30. And then restart. Come on. No. Is it working? Is there any more bugs in my water? Oh yeah, monkey. You use the Action 4? Well, you could probably. I've seen some people still using the Sony camera. You should find a big streamer, and then charge them extra. If you find a small streamer, you could give them a deal. Yeah, I'm in. I joined because when I was modding for Mod for Terry, sometimes to see if there's issues with IRL Toolkit. I'm in their Discord and oh, let me look. This clicks. There's somebody trying to sell LiveView Solo Pro HDMI that they bought in December. So December, January, February, March, April, 5 months. They said 6 months, but for $1,900, which is crazy that people are still buying the LiveView. I guess it's a plug and play system if you have the money to kind of throw at it. But I found it really interesting. Let me see. What do we do in June? You can see how old this is when people were. Yeah, that's the only good thing with LiveView is the data plans that you could just buy and have everywhere. When people used to just throw their masks on the ground. This is Thompson. Look at the little doggo. Look at the doggo. All good. Oh shit, I was on Twitch. Did I miss any YouTube chat? Just chilling at the dog park. It's nice they added the benches. Where is this? Is this up north? I think this is up north. Oh yeah, it is up north. This is the... what the hell's his name? It's bugging me now. What's his name? Rouge. Oh, Bob Ross. Bob Hunter. That's the word. That's the one. Bob Hunter. I think that's what this was. Is that the Rouge? Wonder what river is that? Maybe if I say Rouge enough times, or I think that is the Rouge. Where is the river? Oh, it is the Rouge. It's a Little Rouge Creek. Is up there. Where's Greg? Where is Greg? Where is the river then? Where is Rouge River? Wonder why they changed. They don't. It's interesting. Doesn't really connect. Ferns. Okay, this is already at the lake, so I'm guessing this is Colonel Danforth. Hey, look, it's a question mark. Art. Should be downtown somewhere. I think this is towards downtown. I don't know if that's it. Maybe downtown right there. Wonder if I could finish all this today. Probably not the way I've been going. So that's the first one of the day, and I have 5 more. on, dude. You know, we can do full screen. Gotta do this. Which way looks good? So you can make it a profile picture. That's gonna be the profile picture. You could read the closed captioning. I have closed captioning on. Preview. The mystery pipe. I still don't, I think it's sewage, but I don't know. At Lawrence. Dodge vignetting? What is Dodge vignetting? Not sure I understand. Well, how you doing? Giga Colorscapes. Is there even anything there? Oh, there is something there. How's your day going? I'm just scanning some Tri-X 400 that I shot. This is from 2022. I just developed these a couple of weeks ago. I've been slowly scanning them. Just trying to, I guess, take a selfie here. That's a smashed up that's a smashed up van. Full. This is when my brother's house was getting built. Oh, come on. Oh, there's chickens. assuming this is the lake again. Yeah, that looks like that's the Guild Inn. So that is the Lake Ontario. This. Random grass field. Okay. And then we do all, and then unclick. I'm paranoid now with the mouse being weird. That is gonna do something. And then we almost done the first roll. Yeah, should I post them? Should we do this? What are all these? Also, where did my camera go? That's my speaker is going crazy because someone's calling me. Like the good old days. Oh man. Do do do. What time is it already? Oh man, it's already almost 12:30. Oh, I think this is the magnolias, or maybe not. Something blooming. Needed to be way closer for that to work, I think. It does look kind of funny. What the hell is that? But it's crazy to see it like this. And then they dug it in. So this is basement, the way they made it. This is all covered now. At least it looks covered. Chickens. I think all these chickens are dead. Either my brother killed them, or the last year something kept eating all his chickens. There's the bluffs. And then, yeah, this is the, again, probably needed to be closer. No, nothing amazing. On to the next one. I think there's more subway construction. Maybe one day somebody will find these in a dumpster, and then scan them and then become famous. Yeah, let me see. Let's see what I want to see. Oh shit, it's already delivered. Hold on, guys. Be right back. I still don't get why Amazon, I think they stopped knocking. Maybe people got annoyed? Isnarg, Zarg. Amazon used to knock on the door. Now they just leave the stuff and just go on to the next one. They take the picture. They probably think everyone has the app notifications on. That's my only guess. How's New York? We had a little bit of rain here now. But it looks like it's drying out. The box is a little bit wet. Oh, should I do that? Stream elements. How do I go to the store? Oh, whatever, I'll do it later. I will do it later. I don't know if that's supposed to be mom or who is that? There's so many different emote places with Tweemoji. I don't have any of that stuff installed. It might. I wonder if it comes with StreamerBot, but for my IRL streams, I don't have any of that. Unless the app has it already installed. We have met the enemy and it is us. Very, very wise words from a bench. Garbage truck. Wonder if I try to do a panorama or something, or I don't know what. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I mean, this is more drive-by shooting. This is when they built that contraption to put the tunnel boring machine down. They should have had a live stream for that. Maybe I shouldn't give them ideas, but I wonder if people would watch that. Live construction. Would you watch that? You could try to blow it off. I have this thing. You could You could try to clean the scanner a little bit more. But I just deal with it after. Photoshop was really easy, but I got rid of my Photoshop. So I gotta figure out a better way to do it, but the like the automatic, the whatever, I forgot what the hell it was called, where you just, and then you just have to paint over it, but you're spending a long time, just like you do if you print it. Printing it, you would have to be a little bit more careful and try to really get the dust off, but if you're sitting there, you're gonna have to spot tone everything, right? Yeah, and then they raised it. I wasn't using it enough. I think if I was making money with my, like, using Photoshop, whatever it was, from photography, design, I would keep it, but they raised it. It was, I think it was 15, 16 Canadian. Yeah, see? It's just there. But yeah, I just deal with it. But yeah, I was saying the Adobe here was, because it, I think it was charged, wrote it, I started off with $9.99 US, and I just had the photography plan, so I think that was Photoshop and Lightroom, I believe, and I never used the storage, but I think they gave you storage. And then I got an email saying that the Adobe subscription is gonna be from the $15 to $22, and I'm like, that's not worth it. It's not worth it for me as of now, so I just canceled it. Oops. Hey Randy, how you doing? How goes the day? But yeah, the spot healing or whatever it was called is really convenient, super quick. Yeah, so I got first I got GIMP, and then they just updated it, so I think it's GIMP 3.0. And then I got Affinity because they made it with Canvas. They made it for free. So Probably a different process because I looked, Affinity doesn't, unless it's part of the AI, the smart stuff. But I really liked Photoshop's smart mask because you draw stuff and it was 99% of the time it was good enough to do the dust and hair. Oh, that new one? Yeah, I haven't tried. I think my computer, I'm scared to upgrade DaVinci. I'm on DaVinci 18, I believe. I'm scared to touch it because I think my computer is gonna, I feel like my computer is gonna blow up. It's already not great. So yeah, that might be hard for you to switch, right? Yeah, an upgrade is needed at bad time. Hard drives are expensive, GPUs are expensive, so now I have to wait for the bubble to blow up. Oh, really? This one has it. I don't know if it works well. I've never used it. See it? Oh. See right here? Dust removal? I've never used it. I wonder how it's doing it. So there is a dust removal option. I kind of stayed away with it. Most of the time, I'll either rescan if I need a better quality, less dust, but having this stuff online doesn't really matter, right? Like you're not gonna, if the picture is gonna be this. Oh, speaking of selling my house, hold on. Should I put a donation goal? I think I have a good idea. This is what I want. Forget the computer. Hold on, guys. I'll show you what I want. Is this still 2012? Yeah, it's still 2012. October 31st, 2022. Okay. Oops. I got excited and then I saw the price, but I'll show you. I don't know if you guys follow any of the photography things. You guys know the Whitelocks? What the hell is this actor's name? So he wanted to make he always was using the Whitelux with one X, but it was an old camera not made anymore. So they made a new one. I don't know who she is. You guys want to see the price? You guys want to... Should we start a... You guys ready? And they charge you insured shipping of $235. Oh, at least it's in Canadian dollars. I thought this was US, so a little bit better. So, 6,500 pre-order will be ready in six to 8 months. But this is the original Whitelux, and then delete the thing. But they don't make these anymore. This is the original. There's a few different versions, but it gives you a panorama, but this one has the lens moving. And I thought it would be, oh, Jeff Bridges, that's the guy. I thought it would be fun to do some, you know, street photography because it gives you this kind of thing. Let me see. Is there a picture? Why can't I just... Right? So you could move the camera because the lens is slowly moving. So I was wondering how it would look for some street photography kind of things. But yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Right? It gives you these panorama style. Like, so he probably did it like this, and then moved the camera, and then held the camera, and then that way it gives you this weird little blur. Yeah, there was the... I was trying to find it, but it was Toronto versus Detroit outdoor game panorama. There was this, but there was a way you could scroll. So I think we were sitting somewhere up here, but I remember there was a scrollable version, but nothing worked. I can't spell game. Maybe it's the same company that was doing this. Not this one, this is the early one. This one. Gigapixel? Well, how do I show it? Yeah, the website. Yeah, see? Hold on, let me see. But see, I don't know if it went out of business. If this is what your friend was working with, right? Gigapixel panoramas.com. Yeah, that's what this was. So all of this was, you could zoom in and look at all the different people. And I think I tried to find us in here when it was working. And you could tag yourself if you were a Leaf fan or a Detroit fan. But you could zoom in, but nothing works now. Sadly. I don't know why it shows you the... I guess it's a different program to have the images. Was it 2014? I don't think it was 2014. Oh, this is the wrong panorama. Hold on, do they have... Hold on, maybe they have. This is the wrong one. What if I change this to 17? Does that work? This is the one in Detroit. Nope. Toronto 2017. Will this one work? Oh, I agree. Oh, it works. So just the one in Detroit doesn't work. And then you get like crazy zoom. Where were we? Were we on... I forgot if we were on this. Oh, I think we got screwed. I think we got screwed because we were over here. Yeah, I think we were over. Let's see. Is that us? Oh, so hold on. I think we were beside this stupid sign. Yeah, but we kind of got screwed because we're on the other side of the camera. They should have done it in the middle. I think we were here though. Or maybe we were closer. No. Yeah, Minnesota's doing well in the playoffs. Yeah, see, it goes all wonky if we were lower. I don't remember. But I think we were beside this giant sign. But yeah, I think we're... Well, this is cool, but I'm guessing your friend was a similar idea. What is going on here? What are they up to? I like how my mouse is not clicking. Yeah, you definitely need a huge storage for this thing. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer they did it here and not like center ice somehow above the glass, because everybody on that side gets screwed. But yeah. Anyone? Should we start a... Oh, 162. Somebody bought them. When I looked yesterday, this was 180 something. I wonder how good Photoshop had a good panorama thingamajig. But yeah, I was wanting this, but I figured this is handmade, limited quantity, so it makes sense. But eBay. Let's see how much are the old ones. Wide Lux. I guess if you consider these are used, it's not too bad. But look, everything is Japan, 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 Japan. So medium format. bit of a bummer, but let's see what these look like. I'm gonna hope this is by accident, because I don't know why else I would take this picture. This, oh, is this the back of Morningside? Is that Mom? I think that's Mom. There we go. Yeah, I think Minnesota is doing well in the hockey. I don't watch the games. I just watch the highlights. I don't even know if I would have watched if the Leafs were in. But Minnesota can win it tomorrow, Bunky. Minnesota is winning 3-2 in the series. Tomorrow is the day. Yeah. This is when you go and buy the jersey and then you walk around. And then you go to all the sporting events wearing that jersey, even though it's from the wrong team or the wrong sport. Like, I see people here wearing the Leaf jerseys going to the Blue Jay games because it's, you know, it's sports. So, sports equals sports. Doesn't matter if it's the same one or not. Whoop. But yeah, I kind of stopped watching sports. I would watch here and there, but I don't know if I watched a full game of hockey this year. And going in person, my brother used to have a, maybe they still do. He had a friend that had a, I think the friend's parents knew someone or also was a friend that had season tickets for the Maple Leafs, and to afford the season tickets, he would sell a bunch of them, because the hard part is getting the season tickets, like being on the list. So he would sell some. My brother would go with his friends a few times, and once or twice a year I would go with my brother, and they were maybe top level, maybe 5 rows back from the wall. So they were pretty far up there. Not a horrible view. You could see the game. But I think the last time I went, it was $120, $130 for the tickets, and that's face value. And they're just getting more and more expensive. And then now my brother moved away, so he's not going. So I don't really want to, I'm not going to try to get tickets because they're going to be ridiculous. And I don't have money to just waste on hockey tickets. I'd rather, if I'm gonna waste it on something, I'd rather waste it on something else. Actually, let me do this too. Preview. Doo-doo-doop, 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 boo-boo-whoop, boo-boo-doop. Boo-boo-doop, doo-boo-doop. Oi. Scarborough Bluffs. Oh man, I gotta get faster with this. Coffee didn't do anything, falling asleep. It's dark and gloomy outside. More dog photos. That's the one thing I was thinking of doing, but again, more work is make a book or a zine with dog photos. Everyone likes dogs, right? This is the Birkdale Ravine. Oh, again, the classic car and tarp over a car photo. Oh, there's not even a car. That probably hard to call a car. Missing a few parts to be called a car, I think. Scan. I posted something on Twitter that I was streaming and scanning. I got 2 hearts, 2 likes, whatever you want to call them. One is actually a photographer that looks like people that I follow him. And then another person is just their Their bio just says, want to grow your channel? Free consulting available for streamers looking to level up. I guess because I used live streaming as a hashtag. I wonder what kind of scam is that. Oh, we got more traction on Blue Sky. Do you guys have all these? I was very slow to get them, and I still don't really use them. Twitter I stopped using because it was just everyone's angry there. Even when I was doing, even for the photo stuff, everyone's just angry in there, telling you you're doing everything wrong. Yeah. So I still have my Twitter, Instagram. I think I made a Facebook page again. Maybe I should post on there, but I don't know how many people follow me there. Should we do that? Let me go copy paste what I put here. We could put it. Oops. Oops. Oh, what a... Oh my God. Okay, I think that... Post it. We need millions of viewers. Does this work? All right. Switch back. And close. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is. So right now, In the computer, well, I don't think it's charging. So right now it's plugged into a computer that supposedly is USB 3, and it was charging. And no matter where I plug it into the... let me go. No matter where I plug in, so these ones are USB 2, I think, on the Orange Pi. And then these ones are USB 3. It never charges it. The last few streams, I've had the camera at 100% and it slowly dies down. But then one stream I had it where it charged it. So I'm very confused what it could be. But yeah, that's why I was asking about the Action 4. So I have the battery in the camera right now and when I stream, because I know it's not strong enough to power, but I guess these USBs 3s are more powerful than these USB 3s, because this one from the computer it ran without the battery, but it won't run without the battery using the Orange Pi. So, but yeah, I just want it with the battery but to keep the charge. So if I started at 100%, I want it to stay 100%. So I don't know if it's this is the problem. Where is this camera? This is the problem, or if this is the problem, my power bank. I also don't know what this USB at the back does. There's a USB-C, but I use this front one is for power. Whoops, this one, right? That USB-C is for power, but I don't know what this USB-C is for. It's a mystery. If you dare plug in anything, if you dare plug anything in there, you will find out what it's for. I think I read somebody on the Discord saying I tried to power it, and then I think they said they blew up their... Oh, this is when the zoo was cleaning the pond. This pond right here is this thing. It's crazy to see. I don't even remember taking a picture of this. That's this pond right here. If you look at the satellite. So this is where we walk. So now this is closed. If this works. No? Don't want to work? What the hell are you doing? The hell? What the hell happened? This pond. So if you look, do you see that concrete? That's what this is. This is the concrete right there. But yeah, this is the Toronto Zoo. So this wasn't here a long time ago. And then now this is getting closed and they're making they took this out, so this is going to be gone, this part of the trail, and then there's going to be that huge building there. Yeah, it's just weird that it was keeping it before, and then I had the one stream or a couple streams after I noticed the issue that it kept it charged. I guess the solution would be to buy a new battery. So that would be my guess, is maybe from live streaming because it keeps charging and discharging and charging and discharging. My guess would be that if I buy a new battery, it will fix everything, but then I don't know how long that battery is gonna last. But Yeah, it's kind of weird that USB 3 is not USB 3 everywhere. So, but yeah, I was just wondering if you had any ideas, but it seems like it's hit or miss. Because that's even more confusing when it was working and not when it wasn't working, and then one time when the battery shut down, I charged it. I forgot I charged it to maybe 60%, and then it plugged it in and it charged to 100% when I was done streaming. So it makes it even more confusing. Oh, that's what I want. Is that like a weird cable that has the power and splitter kind of thing? It does data on one side and power on the other side. Let me get this started and I'll take a look. Yeah, I know modems are weird to charge. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't have, so the streams where it died, it was just the camera. So I only plug stuff in when if my mom is around. Otherwise, it's just the camera. I usually do just the camera into here. That's how I've been doing it. Camera here and then power from the power bank. I don't have modems, that's the thing. So I have the Wi-Fi installed in here and I just use the hotspot for my phone. I only have the one. When I'm by myself, it's just the one. It's just the one connection. And I've tried to do it on the separate. I've tried to have my mom's phone on the USB, on USB 2, and my camera on USB 3. Yeah. But I'm just gonna put it out there as like a weird technology thing of sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's the confusing part. One day I totally forgot about it. I had the same 5.5 hour, 6 hour stream and no issues with the camera. And then I have another stream that's the same 5-6 hours. And then it wouldn't hold a charge. And last time, but Rational hasn't got back to me. He's probably busy, but maybe I saw there was an update. Maybe I should just do that and see if that fixes my problem. On the Monday, when I tried to stream by myself, waiting for my mom, when I dropped her off for an appointment, and I was gonna stream waiting, walking around, I couldn't get the Bella UI to show up. It was really strange. Ah, okay. That's cool. I just thought maybe from experience. I don't know if getting a more powerful power bank would help. Probably not, though. Yeah, let me see what you put. I wonder if this is even sold in Canada. Oh, okay. So this one goes into data and power, and then power only, and then you plug it into there. Okay. Yeah, I've seen these before. I could try to look into it. I like how there's a video for it. Alright. At least I know that works. Though I wonder if any of these... Did you see that there's bigger batteries for the DJI? I don't know if that's recommended or smart. So this is already more. The one that's in the camera is 1700, and some of these I saw are 20 something, like this one. If anything clicks. Yeah, see, it's 2100. Why am I buying a GoPro? GoPro 4K? What are you talking about? I have a GoPro. I got the GoPro Hero 11. And then I have a Hero 7. Is that the new one? I'm not buying anything new. How many GoPros do you need? The HDMI port is broken on the Hero 7. I used to use it for streaming. They should be super cheap, all the old GoPros now. Should be on sale. Also, when I Google, oh, Amazon, it's super cheap. Way cheaper than the Action. It's even cheaper than the Action 4, the one without the screen. Compact waterproof. Yeah, I don't know why I'm buying you stuff. I don't, why would I shoot still with an action camera? Why would I do that? You're getting rid of everything? You don't want to, you can't stream anything? Or you don't want to deal with that? No. Why am I giving you stuff? I don't know who you are. You gotta spend the money. They're cheap cameras, $300. You gotta ask some big time YouTuber to give you stuff. You're asking me like I have free stuff. Yeah, I'm on YouTube because I'm at home, so I could do Twitch and YouTube. I'm using StreamerBot for the chat. YouTube wants free things. What do you mean 800? Where do you live that it's 800? If you say Canada, I'm in Canada. And so I'm talking Canadian. I was looking at Amazon.ca. Or use your phone. I'm assuming you have a phone. Yeah, they just... really weird. Yeah, you know how expensive it's gonna be? If you want me to ship it, you know how much you're gonna have to pay for shipping? I'm gonna have to charge you more than the camera for shipping. I'm not gonna ship it for $5. It's gonna be stupidly expensive to try to ship it there. All right, you gotta send me $5,000 and I'll ship it to you. I'm losing money there. That camera still works. It's a working camera. Just the HDMI port is that you don't need for filming. I'd rather give the camera to my brother or like other people that I have here. $1 million. The price is just gonna keep going up now. Do you go to every live stream and ask them for gear? Has it worked yet? Have you got any gear yet from anybody? Should go ask, I'm sure like Ludwig is streaming on YouTube. Oh, go ask iShowSpeed. Yeah, I saw he was streaming. Go check out iShowSpeed. He's on YouTube as well. Big YouTuber. He'll help you out. Because you're just throwing out numbers. If you have that money, you should just go buy the camera now. Yeah. Okay, so you so a millionaire, a literal millionaire told you no, and then you're just, let's see if this guy is gonna give it. And it has to work, right? Like he's got 52 million subscribers. He probably has like 50,000 people watching him on Twitch or YouTube, and he said no. So you're like, let me go to this guy. Let me try this guy. It has to work. I like that. I like your thinking. Look at the muddy bike. I don't think I washed this mud off yet, and this is 2022. See, why does it go so dark? That's what I don't understand. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm not shipping anything to, not shipping anything international. Even if I were to give somebody a camera, I'm definitely not shipping anything international. I don't get why it, as soon as you zoom out or zoom in, it makes it darker. See how bright it is, like on here? And then watch, when you go full, look how dark they get. Whatever. Scan, browse. Oh look, we're on the new year. We completely skipped over the 2023 and we're in 2024. July 21st. Got distracted by the GoPro guy. I'll go to the washroom again. Oh, did we look at all of these? Yeah, I don't know what I was taking a picture of that for. You can see, I think that's the tunnel boring machine right there. Or parts of it getting lowered into the... This threw me off so much. I was like, why is there a guy in the sky? But it's one of those advertising on the light post. They spotted me. And then they're feeding them bread though. Don't feed them bread. You're gonna kill them all. The swans and the geese. More Scarborough Bluffs. What was this? What is he wearing? Is that a cow head or a unicorn or what is that? So this was long weekend at my brother's. He asked me to look after his animals. I have a video. I don't know if any of these pictures turned out or decent. I will use them. Look at this. I think he moved on to someone else. I gotta ask for more free stuff. Oh, she's... So she sounds like she gives you streaming advice, but what she looks like she's selling is logo and... Yeah, this is... Okay. They all look the same. And I think a lot of these are all just bots. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I want to see if I could get all of them done. I don't know if I will have time. So I just started this one and I have 2 more 35mm, which isn't even a full roll. And then I have this kind of butchered with the panorama with the Hasselblad. So 3 rolls. Maybe I could get it done before 2 p.m. I don't know if I should have redid these ones up here. I don't know why they look so bad. Average bit rate is too high. I think you're drunk. The dashboard says it's unstable, and then when I click on the Twitch inspector, it says it's stable. Technology. Oh yeah, these are super dark. I don't know why it changes. Whatever. I could probably fix it later. That's the way to do it, right? Fix everything in post. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Probably should have had these under the books while I'm waiting. And it would be a little bit more flat. Preview. Moo. Right? That's the sound they make. Moo. What's too high? I already forgot what I said. Moo. Oh, look, there's a baby. Ah, the horizon is crooked. Why is the horizon crooked? No, I did not see that. My personal opinion about the anthems, they need to get rid of playing the anthems at the sporting events. They just need to get rid of that completely. Like, it is beyond annoying and ridiculous. I don't see the, like, I think they started it during the war so you could feel patriotic, but yeah, yeah, I'm sure people are gonna not like me for saying that, but I had to listen to it every day at school, at least public school, I think even high school. You have to stand up there and listen to the announcements and the anthem every morning. I think I had enough of the anthem. Unless they're gonna start playing it at every single work. So every time you go to work, they're gonna have a 8-9 a.m. meeting and you're gonna have to listen to the anthem. Then they should just keep playing it. And I especially don't, well, I don't know how the American one has God involved in it as well, so I'm not a fan of that. But the Canadian one has God and the Queen. Or the King, I guess, now. Or I don't know what they changed. Let's see. Canadian anthem lyrics. Oh, they got, I thought there was a Queen thing. I guess they got rid of the Queen. But yeah, the God Keep Our Land stuff, I'm not a fan of. Just, here, you guys want to, this is the best anthem ever. Here, let's just play this everywhere.
At Reliance, we believe.
Not quite, not quite fascism, but kind of. There we go. Just play that everywhere. People will love it. And then the next video is gonna be them, the same fans that were singing are gonna go start punching people that are wearing the wrong jersey. There's a bunch of those videos. I don't know if they do it as much in hockey. I would think so. But for football, I've seen a bunch of videos where a different fan is sitting among the other fans and then they assault them. So, yeah. Yeah, I kind of fed up with the drunken idiots at the sporting events as well. And then I would have to sit in the subway with them when I was going home. Definitely not a fan. I guess they want a nice story, how good. They want it to look like they're being nice to Canada because a lot of the US industry is falling apart because the Canadians don't want to go to America. They want to look nice, right? The whiskey place shut down. I saw Vegas is accepting Canadian money at face value. Flights within US are down. I think car travel within US from the border is down. So we need a good story to show that Americans like Canadians. Welcome back, Retro. Those are funny emotes. What is Twimoji? Twimoji. I'm kind of curious. What is that? Twimoji. What's Twimoji? Oh, is that a... It's a extension? Or is that... Wait, it's Twitter emojis? I'm confused. Where's the mouse? See, why does this keep going here? I want it here. I want it in the middle. So if somebody comes in lunchtime, it's already 2 p.m. for lunchtime? Making you work overtime. I'm gonna put my funky phones away. Can I sell these? Maybe. Where's that guy from that wanted my GoPro? Do you think he wants this Nokia? Oh, it doesn't have a satisfying click. No, it doesn't. I think these ones are more satisfying of a click. When the home button used to be a button, you guys remember those days? This is the 4, and this is the 5S. And then this one doesn't work because it's not a real button. On the 8, on the 8 Plus, it's not a real button. It feels like a button, but without power, it's not a button. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to rescan these or fix them because it's kind of dark. Oh, that's a nice hair. Yeah, see, in Photoshop, this would just be like paint and then they're done. Eggs. Organic, free range. I don't know which photo is nicer. It was kind of foggy. I could show you the... I want to edit these into a video. This is just a clip. Oh, sneezed right in your face. But yeah, it's one of these. Well, I took both that time, but it's the same. The exposure is just different. Yeah, maybe edit another YouTube video for this, but we'll see. Go check out my YouTube. And YouTube people, subscribe to my YouTube. Is that what you're supposed to say? Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe. Why doesn't it have auto? Interesting. It definitely has some glitches. Did you see it zoom when I was scrolling on a different screen? There's my bike. I wonder if this is the same exposure, just the way I scanned it. And then we're heading home. You could see that should say Toronto. Oh, there it is. Ontario's capital. Oh, man. Oh man, I didn't even see these people. They're pretty well camouflaged in there. If it wasn't for the dark pants. Oh, and there's a bunch of geese here. Doing all right. We scanned, what did I scan? 4 rolls already. I got 3 rolls left. Yeah, I could. What was it? This is one. Come on, my mouse is being weird again. It seems very fitting now. These are from 2022. More subway construction. That's when they lower, this is the thing they used to lower the machine down. Lake Ontario. Bluffs. How's your day going? Oh, another car in the tarp, but it's not so much a car. Missing a few things. Missing a few parts. Let's see, what was it? We scanned this. No, I think that was last time we scanned. This one, I think. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that. I was asking if anybody wants to, help out. Somebody ordered it because last night when I saw it, it had more, and even now it says 161 remaining. When I started looking at the stream, it said 168 remaining. So somebody bought it. I kind of want it, but I definitely don't have that kind of money for it. But I believe it's handmade, like custom basically. So maybe if they ever mass produce it, it'll be cheaper. But and then I think the last one was this one. The one that I just showed you. That was the... What is it? July. And then this one. I don't know why these got so dark. But yeah, 2 more rolls. I'll put this away and let me check the chat. Yeah, I wonder who's that for. I know he wants to buy it. Maybe he has a few friends that want to buy it. But I quickly looked on eBay and you could get the old versions for 2,500 and more. So half the price. So I don't know if somebody would, or this is improved so they don't break as often. I didn't shoot at all. This is one roll in 2025. Oops. What do I want? Chat. That's what I want. Yeah, I wonder if the new, they say the new one doesn't break as often. Maybe that's the benefit. Plus, if there's some photographers that have the money and they want to be the ones supporting an industry in hopes that it gets cheaper or continues, right? You would think the idea would be to make this something they would keep producing. That's a different style, right? I kind of want the wide lux or the, what's the other one that was the cheaper version that they don't make anymore either. I want the kind of play around with the moving lens. So it's a bit of a different thing, right? Expand, you just get the whole thing right away. This one has that like lens that moves, so you get different look. So I think it's for different people. Which is kind of what I did here. You get the expand. Hold on. I don't know if you guys could see. But these are shot in Hasselblad 500 cm. And it gives you a expand style. So if you put it this way, that's basically the expand. Right? But I think that for me, it would just be interesting to see, especially shooting it outside where there's people moving, not for portraits or landscape. I think that would be interesting. What the hell happened? Yeah, I don't know what happens here. Look, it completely burnt the film. But yeah, it's a different style. There's also that Fuji. What was the Fuji called? That's basically an expand. Fuji, but expand. Fuji TX1 or TX2. What? This is not the same. Is this the same? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know if you see in the Fuji version. But see, this takes the like one picture at a time. Oh my god, I hate your... I'm sorry, but you have a shit ton of ads and then it's just a thing that's... I don't think any of that is available anymore. There was the thing, the cheap Russian one. Cheap wide lux. What was it called? Cheap version of... Oh, Noblex. Yeah, I think it was these ones. Noblex. They don't make these anymore. And then, yeah, those, I don't think they make them anymore. Horizon S3, S2, S. Yeah, I was looking at these on the, I think Lomography used to sell them. I don't think they sell it anymore. Oh my God. Subscribe to my newsletter. But the quality just isn't there, so maybe that's the film or the camera. Oh my God. My mouse is having a heart attack. You could do it. Because I see the reviews. I don't know where you could buy it. eBay? Maybe they're on eBay. But yeah, I don't think that's... I think that that camera is not for most people. You're either just rich and want it, or you have the money. I kind of see that with a lot of the new Leica stuff. You just have the money, and it sounds cool to have a Leica. Everyone thinks I spent all this money on mine, but there's no way you're gonna get a Leica for the same price. I got a Leica. I have the M6. I have it here. When the guy sold it to me, he said it was supposed to have the upgraded MP viewfinder, but it doesn't. When I got a CLA on it, I asked the Leica tech to check, and he's like, no, that doesn't have any of the upgrades. $1,400 for the... So I got the Leica. Hold on, I could show you everything. Oh, that's so dusty. So I got the Leica M6 with the box, and then he also had a bunch of accessories. He gave me like a cheap the cheap vertical grip that I don't use. I never got used to it. And then you got the like the soft button. And then he also gave me the I got him to include that cheap Russian lens with the Leica adapter. But I don't use that lens anymore. I used it at the beginning, it wasn't good. Yeah, so this was Canadian. So that would be 1200 US probably. But I don't know if he knew, or I'm sure if I proved to him that it didn't have the MP upgrades, maybe he would have got cheaper. But I think it was 14, maybe 1200. I think it was 14 though. Since it was cash, I don't have the receipt. But yeah, they're pretty expensive, and I think the brand new ones, right, are around 6. Does it show us? I hate that they don't give you a price. Here, let's go. I know there's a local downtown camera. These guys are a local, I think they're a local Leica dealer. Leica M6. Right? So 1400 bucks versus 9500. Oh yeah, you're not even looking at anything. Oh, there. This is my local, like a local store downtown. I think they're an official Leica dealer. Let's see if they have anything used. There's the lenses. This is digital. M10 is digital. Oh, here. 2022 Leica M6 Mint. $8,900. Yeah, I don't have that money. Don't have that kind of money. What? Oh, it's an accessory. I'm like, Leica M6? But I guess they mean the display. Oh, that's pretty cheap. This is a good deal. $5,000 for a M6 with a Voigtlander lens. These Qs are expensive. I don't... M4. Yeah, so... Whoops. What do you use your Leica for? What kind of stuff do you shoot? This is what I use my Leica for. I don't know what I did there. Quality photograph. It's a quality image, right, guys? We just call it art, and we could do like a big write-up about what it represents. Nope, never. I don't really look at photography too much now. I used to be a little bit more in the on the photo film, like Twitter and stuff, and then I just stopped. So I don't really pay attention too much what's going on. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to scan this. I wonder what happened if... I'm very confused. Because it looks like I burned the film here. So I don't know if I have a light leak or what. Because it's on this frame. Maybe this frame got part of it, and then it completely skips a bunch, and then there's this frame. Landscape stuff. Alright. If you want, you could share if you have a link to your stuff. If people want to look. I don't know if you have a thing. Oh, you got a website. Probably gonna open, yeah, it's gonna open in Firefox. Do you do this for work as well? Shoot photos, not people. How old is this? You're allowed to smoke inside? Or is he pretending that's not inside? Oh, look, cute dog. Yeah, here you're not allowed to smoke in a bar. You're not allowed to smoke on the patio. You have to go outside, like even outside the little patio. Yeah, I forgot when they changed. You could for a long time you couldn't smoke indoor, and I would think you would consider this indoor. But now they made, even if the bar has a patio, it's stupid because I've seen people literally go on the other side of the fence and stand beside their friends. But yeah, I forgot when they made that rule. Is this New York? I keep seeing like Tyken Tekin. He's vaping. I don't know if that's the same on the patios. Is this New York or no? I don't think so. I'm kind of scared to click on the portraits in case there is a... Here, we could do urban still life. I was gonna say, I'm scared to click on the portraits in case there's any nudes. I don't want to... No nudes? Okay. I'm like, do I click the portraits or not? But yeah, if you guys want to go check them out. Welcome to hell. Oh, that's a nice one. What'd you shoot these on? Portra 400. Portra 400. 6.7? 6. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I really like the medium format. Maybe it's just the kind of the focus you get. Same with like when I shoot on the Hasselblad, I really like it for portraits. About, are you Chicago? Alabama. Exhibitions. You went to school for photography or no? Email. Oh, you still what do you use for Substack? I was gonna say, what do you use for your blog? Hold on, let me do this. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, this is that funny one. I have a video of this. That's cool. 4.5 is kind of fun. It's annoying to focus, but it's kind of fun. Ooh, a doggo. You still shoot film, or you said, I think you said before you don't really shoot too much film. Yeah, color. I still have some, a box of expired stuff somebody gave me for really cheap. I wonder how it looks. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, this is the cherry blossoms near the house. Yeah, like, I don't know what happened here. This is just weird. I don't know if yeah, I don't have it here. I gotta shoot more, but I also want to get my Hasselblad fixed. What are you using to store? What do you mean, like digital? Just on my computer, I'm not doing anything weird. I just have an extra hard drive. I'm not using any, I should be probably using some kind of system. But yeah, this is in the computer, and it's the spinny one. I think I need a new one soon. But yeah, they're ridiculous. But yeah, I have one in the computer and I bought an extra one that I just have the GoPro and my iPhone stuff. all my Twitch streams. I don't know why I'm keeping them, but I have all the one from when I remembered. I got a bunch of Twitch streams recorded, and I got all the iPhone stuff. And then I do have this one that I haven't used. I think there's still some stuff on here. But again, this is the old style. This is still the big. It's external, but it's the big spinny one. This is WD. I forgot how big it was. I don't remember how big this was. The hell is that? Oh, that's this. Oh, this is when we get into the fire. The beginning of the fire. Probably don't need this. Actually, whatever. I'll leave this blurry thing. This looks completely black. Scan, browse. $20.25. Yeah, I do a really bad job of keeping my stuff. A lot of people do what are they called? The systems, or put it on the cloud and stuff. I guess if I lose my hard drives, I lose all my old iPhone, all my old iPhone pictures, but the last few years I've been doing the video dump of all my iPhone videos, so I would still have it there. How do I choose? How did I? No, forward. Channel. Yeah, last couple of years I've been doing this. So I have from 2019, it has all my videos from my phones. So if my hard drives ever crap out, there's always this. Not the best thing, but it's there. And from the looks of it, I don't think YouTube is going anywhere. Yeah, I haven't looked. I think I need to buy a hard drive sooner or later. I haven't really been filming too much on the GoPro or anything, so it doesn't eat up too much space eventually. Yeah, you have an external hard drive too. So I don't know when was the last time it was plugged in or what's on it. Be right back. Washroom time. I'm drinking way too much. Oh man. Is there any fire? Doesn't seem like I have that many fire pictures. And then hopefully these don't burn down. Somebody could find them. Oh shit, I should take the microphone. Should I? I should probably take the microphone if I want people to hear me. Pro tip. You need the mic for people to hear you. Ads are done. Oh man. I'm gonna try to finish. What time is it? 3? Might be able to get this done before dinner. Yeah, you can see how little I shoot because there was a huge fire and I only shot 11 frames. Well, oh, maybe rain at 5. 9 feels like 4. Kind of shitty weather for a couple days. And then next week it's showing rain. Should I just do video editing streams after I'm done my scanning? This is the time that the turntable actually was going around. And people told me they've lived in Canada, in Toronto for 30 years and they haven't seen this thing go. Oh, that's blurry. There's dudes playing hockey though. On a pond. 2025. So these are 2024. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here with like the burnt film. Trying to be artsy by putting a CN tower in the doorway. This is the winter station, I think. Kind of like this one. I think this would have been better from like the others a little bit to the side. Maybe see more of whatever these ones are. People getting married. And then you can't really see them, but there's the guy shooting here and here. Yeah, these were, well, again, because, so this is 2025, so this is, yeah, this should be from March 2025. From like, yeah, last year, not this year. I don't think that, yeah, that's Edward Garden. Up those broken stairs. Hey, Berg. I still don't know what this is. We could see, well, why am I pointing? This one. This is burnt, and then up here is burnt. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah. How goes Berg? Boo-doo-doop, doo-doo-doot. Come on, get in there. Why are you being so annoying? There we go. Whew. 2 more rolls of film, but one of them is not as many frames. This is from last year, September. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if I don't get any distractions, I might be able to finish. This one's almost done. And then that's what, 320? This is the right link. See, I hate, look, YouTube puts ads on my videos. And I don't get any money. Fucking YouTube. Yeah, this would have been cool to go get portraits, but they're all probably tired and not in the mood for having somebody in their face. I already felt bad being there. Vancouver? I thought Vancouver was supposed to be nice. What do you mean Vancouver weather? Rain is Vancouver weather? I thought Vancouver is supposed to be nice weather. Ninety. I don't know if I agree with you. I want some 15C and sunny. Kind of nice weather. What do you mean? You were here earlier. What are you? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Wrong messages I'm reading. I thought it showed that I had it upside down. What is it doing? Now it's showing YouTube. I want all the messages. Events? What does that do? Oh, that's just me. Oh, almost done. Let's go. Scan faster. Where is my mouse? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. Because, look, it's this one, which is 7. And then 15. Fireworks at Timmy's. Yeah, I thought I would have shot more. That's the fire. Yeah. Well, I did stream that. Yeah, like what happened here? I don't know. There's a few more frames that look like it burned the film. I hope my camera is not broken. There's some kind of light leak somewhere. Look at the Banksy. It's the Banksy. Wait. Starting to get tired. I think I'll try to get these done now. Yeah, I don't know what. I wonder what happened. Like, what's going on with this? It kind of all was. Seems like all of them are like that now. And I think this is the same. I think this is the same day as the paragliding. Why are you so dark? 6 still has power. Pretty good. What's up with everyone? Everyone working quiet. Oh yeah, I guess we could look at the rest of those fire. I think we looked at them. Yeah, again, I think this would have been better. Like this or like that, with that guy staring out the side. What is this? Come on, mouse. Is that air? Is that how they... or is that something else? Oh, never mind, that's a shadow. I think that's a shadow from his face. And even this one, the same thing. Have it a bit closer. I think he told me after that these guys is... I think they said these guys? The father and son. with the stream. This is the new backpack already. So. Oh, and I have my Dr. Pepper. Oh, that was good. I swear I blew that off. I don't know what it's doing. That's the giant hole by Queen Street, or on Queen Street for the Ontario line. And this is the skating rink. Yeah, but I didn't know I think that was a shadow. I think that was a weird shadow. Santa Claus parade. I don't think I got a picture of those famous people with the security coming by. You remember the famous people that walked by that they had like the microphones and stuff? That was at the distillery. And then we have a bunch of these, but these will be weird to scan. Some of I think some they almost overlap each other, but we'll see once we scan it. Oh, you can't see anything. The ones that had the fake old camera, but it's a digital camera inside. I don't know why people paid for this, but they made it like a box camera, but it's a digital camera right there. They have a button, and then they printed it out like you were at the newspaper, I think. Ah, this guy would have been nice to have a little bit of separation. A little bit of separation there. Yeah, what is this? So this is when the guy was, I think there was a guy flying here. I tried to take some pictures. Right, how do you go from this to that? There's nothing on these. And then it just like... Well, my guess is I need to get my camera looked at, but... That's either shipping it off or try to find somebody here and then you're paying a couple $100 to have them look at it. And I would rather, it seems like they work, but I would rather have my other camera fixed. I don't know, maybe the shutter is weird, maybe there's a light leak at the back. But then if it's at the back, I don't know why this isn't leaking. Or if the shutter, why is this not leaking? Kind of a bummer. These are garbage pictures, but I think this one had somebody flying, or maybe not. They shouldn't have been x-rayed anywhere. I didn't travel. This is new, well, not new film, but I bought the film. It's been in my, I have it in my room in a box. Like, it's not really, so. Yeah, just. Right, it's nothing at the beginning. It's frame 16, 17, 18, then 19, 20, which is probably the same day, was fine. And then I think there's one at the end again that looks like it's messed up. Unless it's a specific shutter speed that's not working. Can't really check now. I have film in the camera, which I should try to shoot a bunch because I still have chemistry. I could probably develop at least 5 more rolls I could develop if I want to not lose or not make it a little bit more cost effective. Because then I do 25-30 rolls for the whatever I bought the chemistry. I think it was $50. Look at giant hair on the scanner. Oh, there is a giant hair on the scanner. Yeah, see, and then there's one more frame, I think, here. This one is messed up. So when we accidentally walked into the, or bumped into the anti-immigration protest at Yonge and Dundas. Because let's see, like, so this one has them, this one doesn't. Or I guess I lost a bunch, so maybe it did have issues, I don't know. 2024 film seems okay. So I wonder if something happened to the camera. Because this roll, this is December 2024, and you could see I missed a bunch. So I just cut it out because there was nothing there. This is when those guys, or the group of people, went on the ice. Then we bumped into that other guy with the Leica and walked around with him a bit. I forgot, what was his name? Tony? His name Tony? I found his Instagram. Or I added him on Instagram. My mouse actually works. This guy. Hold on, let me do this quick. It's not great. You can't even tell that they're on the lake. I bumped into this guy. Yeah, I just mean, I wonder if I could have taken a better shot so it includes some of the shoreline where you could tell that you're on the lake, on the lakefront. This guy, oh, he's got the Krispy Kreme hat on. But they're blurry. Yeah, see, and this one got messed up. I don't know if that got messed up, that's why you can't see it. Oh man, that was the one with the Porsche. Boo. That sucks. There's a Porsche in here. There is a Porsche in here. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Be right back. They were playing, I think, Pokemon Go. 'Cause yeah, that's also kind of hard to see. That is a cliff. I guess because you don't see it, it does look like a shoreline. It would be really weird to go paragliding on the shoreline, but I think also maybe the picture would have been better from that side, this way. But again, I think, and have this guy out of the way because now they look like they're attached. I don't like how this looks. Like how his hand goes into. Is anything in focus? Nothing's in focus. Oh, that's the first time I tried to take. I could do one of those before and after kind of thing. Trying to take a picture. Yeah, call if you need anything. I have one more roll to do. Oh man. Oh, there's a plane. You might be able to tell where we are, but this guy does not look happy. Might have been a nice picture if it was in focus. Oh, that's the one that I think they re-rendered the camera and they were talking to the fireman maybe to get for the insurance of who's doing what. Kind of bummed about that Porsche. That would have been, I think that would have been a nice picture. Oh no, it's on here as well. Because this is completely gone. Yeah, see? There is a Porsche in there. I think it was a Porsche. Excuse me. Yeah, because these are the last 35, 36, 37, so. And now for the one I shot with the Hasselblad. The last roll. And then someone online can yell at me that I'm wasting my time shooting 35mm on the Hasselblad. Like I already had, because I posted the video with I shot a roll of color as well, because I knew I was gonna get that developed faster. They don't look that great. I think it was because it was expired film. But somebody on YouTube commented, why am I wasting my time shooting 35mm, and that like the sprocket holes were like kind of cool before, but now why am I wasting my time? So this time we're gonna scan it without the sprocket holes. We could just tell people this is an X-Pan. Just gonna delete them all and start from scratch. So this is number 1. I guess technically, no, I'm just gonna do it like this. And then maybe rotate it after. I think it scans it how you have it rotated. I think I'm gonna have to do one each at a time because there's no border. I think later no, these ones don't have any gap. See, now we have an X-band. Да, на пленке. Или вы... Привет, Bugs Bunny. How you doing, Bugs Bunny? Yeah, it's still scanning. I have a flatbed. Hold on, I can show you. Могу вам показать. I can show you. Hold on a second. У меня вот это. Там можно пленку. You could do the film there. You could do the regular one. But it's not just for film, but yeah. Oop. Yeah, it's the EPSON V750 Pro. There's scanners that only do film. This one you could do film, all the different film types. And you could do the just like paper if you want to scan it. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. So you can see it just has, this is for the big film. You just put it on the glass. This is for the 4x5 film. And this is if you have it in the little like slide carousels. This is for 120 film. And then this if you want to just scan paper, like you squish your paper. I have no idea where this ends. Whatever. Yeah, so you could put the different film into it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's some scanners that only do 35mm film. There's some scanners that only do like paper. You can't do film, so I got this one because it kind of does a little bit of everything. It's not great. It was not amazing, but no, I think, I don't know. Let's see, can you still buy it? EPSON. Holy, are they joking, or is this? Does it have a price? I definitely didn't pay that much for it. They're, oops. My mouse is not working. I did not pay this much. I definitely did not pay that much money for it. I don't know if they don't make him anymore. I did not pay. Oh, this is 850. So that's the new. I don't have the 850. Oh, so they don't have the 750. I got the 750. This is the 850. I don't know the difference exactly. That's not cheap. No, you have to do it by hand. You have to put it in there. Nothing is, it's not like the, what is it, like the Fuji or whatever, where you put the whole roll in. It's not like that. You gotta cut it like that. Well, this is a bad example. No, you gotta, this one you gotta do yourself. That's why it's, I've been here for almost 6 hours and I did, this is my sixth roll, so it's taking me an hour a roll and I'm not even scanning that high resolution because I have to like line it up and whatever. Six roll, not. Yeah. This one's taking a bit longer because I have to, all of them are a little bit different and the spacing isn't really correct. Mic died. New mic. Should be good now. Mic died. Yeah, I just looked right now at the receiver. I have the wireless receiver here. How's your day? Yeah, I don't know why these ones get ruined. Yeah, they just give him this weird, like, fake newspaper, but they just print it. Yeah, because I have this. These are color, but I think the film is old. And the camera needs a little bit of fixing. So these are the same ones without the... I might scan them like this, because to do this I have to put it... I have to somehow put it in the... either on the glass, or like with this down. Well, it's always tourist. This. Where are they? This is Christmas market at the distillery district. It's a ton of tourists. So I guess it's good for them, but they just made a box and they put a digital camera inside. And then they take your picture and then they send it to the computer here. Yeah, these ones got ruined as well. So, yeah. This one could have been in, I don't know what's here. Again, got ruined. Kind of a bummer. 2022. No, not delete. Rotate. I don't know which way is up. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, kind of funny sometimes. Sometimes the pictures look like you can't tell when they are taken. Which I guess it could be a good thing. Timeless. Timeless photograph. There's Mom. Do you take a lot of pictures? Any pictures? No? Not even with your phone or anything like that when you're outside? I notice a lot less, or almost nobody makes photo albums anymore like we used to. Or you like collecting your photos, or you like to go look for, find other people's stuff in the store? And I think thrifting. Oh. Almost done. We got 4 more pictures. Yeah, I could do with a smartphone. Why not? Smartphones are really good now. I think I take more photos with my phone now, because I don't want to bring a camera with me. Though I wonder if the digital photos will last as long as if somebody finds the film. Because usually with the digital ones, you just bring, people put it on their computer and kind of forget about it. AI, you could probably turn it off, all the filters and stuff. We're just gonna delete you. Zoom. I once got in school that somebody donated a box of stuff, and there's some. No, it's still doing it. I just deal with it. See how it pauses? I'm pretty sure I could try it as soon. I'm finishing up right now. I guarantee you, as soon as I turn off the scanner, it's gonna be fine. I think as soon as I turn off the scanner, it's gonna be fine. I'm almost done, so this is kind of the... And then we can delete that, and then move this here. These are all supposed to be USB 3. So it could power the camera without a battery inside it. But I have a battery in the camera. Even though I don't think it's charging. But it's at 100%. The V750 Pro. Hold on, I got it. Do you know what the difference between the V750 and the 850? Because the 850 is a ridiculous price now. Somebody was asking if these scanners are still around. And I went to Google, and the EPSON site still has it. But this scanner is $2,200. Which is ridiculous. I want to say I paid under $1,000. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm lying. I could probably find my receipt, but LED, no warm-up? Ooh, fancy. What about resolution, the important stuff? The resolution is the same, or does it have a better camera? What they needed to do is autofocus. I wonder if the 850 has autofocus. And also, how you doing, Lucas? We're finishing up. We already did. Not today, but 19 rolls of 35. I'm doing. So this roll is, what am I taking a pic? Oh, it's the car. This is the Hasselblad, and I put the adapter, the 35mm adapter in it. All right, and then we scan, and we click OK. And then be right back, guys. Ow. I gotta preheat the oven for the dinner. Chicken burgers and fries. Well, we could go through some of the... Oh, why did I already have it open? Why did I? There's Mom. I don't know if I should try to scan it with the full. Oh, this is the top of the thing. It always messes up the. I don't think mom wants. I have those Proxar filters. The close-up filters for the Hasselblad. I was testing them out. Yeah, we could look at some of the. I think I. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. The mic working? Why aren't the captions working? Hello? Nice. The Dimitri you work for? Free food is always great. The mystery pipe. I wish this was better. She looks kind of funny. All alone, an adult sitting on one of those little, like, it's like those bouncy toys. I don't know what this is. Me in a car. My brother's house. Yeah, she's just sitting there. I think I could have made it better. If it was one a little bit better exposed, but two a little bit closer with her. Chickens. The Bluffs. Wedding stuff. Oh, is there a deer there? Oh, there is a deer. Look. There's a blurry deer. The 35 millimeter is probably not the best for. Oh, is it done already? Are we done already? Yeah, because this reminded me because we were also talking about the wide lux. I don't know if you guys keep up with all the news, but Jeff Bridges made a new wide lux that is very expensive, and somebody came in talking about it, but in the beginning I also joked, does anybody want to buy me the camera? Yeah, oh yeah, we could try that now, like watch. So we are done scanning. If I close this, will the mouse close this and then power it off? And then we'll see if the mouse keeps blinking. Because then it's not the scanner, then it's the camera. Oh, it's still blinking. Okay. I was wrong. I don't know what it is, but Hold on, I'll show you the... This is the one. Why not? This is the new one. It's like handmade. They redesigned it. Or some parts they said they redesigned. So this is the new one. And this is the old one. So I wonder if they did some internals that are better. I did hear that these ones, the old ones, broke. Or can break easily. But you guys want to see the price? Oh, people are buying them. People are buying them. So when I started, this was at 168, I believe. Then when somebody else came in and I looked it up again, it was at 160, and now it's at 155. So people are buying them, and it says it's limited to, how many did it say? See here. I think it says on this page, 350. So they're almost half, well, more than half sold out. We also looked on eBay, and you could get a used one. I forgot which one, for $2,000 to $3,000. But somebody was saying they want the X-Pan, but I think those are just as expensive. Do they even have them for sale? Let's see, what's eBay trying to... There we go. A little bit cheaper. 400 clicks? It's like a brand new camera. You took 400 pictures with it. 13,000, 15,000, but that's a whole like setup. But a lot of these are, well, obviously pre-owned. I wonder how many of these, is there a way to sell? How many sold? 49 people watching. But this is the same as, like, what are people on eBay, right? There's a new one now for 9,000. These are old. Should I sell my camera? I could double my investment. Yeah, if you guys want to look at some pictures. I'm done scanning. What would be next would be maybe, I don't know if you guys want to watch me edit videos or try to edit videos, but some of these I shot video for. I was trying to do like a photo walk stuff. I've seen people do 4x5 because that's a little bit, it's not easier, but because you don't need to deal with the shutter, right? Because a 4x5, the shutter is in the lens, so you kind of just do you work on the body and the focusing stuff. All right. But yeah, I don't know, there's nothing really that was like amazing in terms of photos, and I'm very confused with some of the stuff on my camera, so I hope it's not breaking or ripping. Hey Clunk, how you doing? Bonjour. Bonjour. How's Montreal? We have we have people trying to kill swans with bread. That's all good. I kind of feel bad for the swans. But yeah, look, see, I have this. So it's just whatever it's doing. Cherry blossoms. This is from 2022. I don't know if you guys could see at the top. But see how it has this weird burn? And it's not on every frame. There's somebody's throne at the top of the mountain. This is what is it called? Downs View? Somebody getting really deep on the bench. Maybe if somebody comes in and knows the stuff. You bring up a interest. We're talking about the like finding photos and other people's photos. And the school somebody donated a bunch of stuff to the school. There was a camera and some film, and I took it and posted it online. And actually, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, guys. When did I do it? Oh, this one right here. So somebody brought these things, and some people took stuff, and then I posted it on my super popular blog. Right? They look kind of cool. And then I wrote what's on the back and stuff. And then there was a bunch of Polaroids. I don't, probably the same person, right? These are prints. And then more prints. They look kind of cool, like the diptychs and stuff. But then this is what I wanted to show you. And then look. Look at the bottom. Hi there, I remember these photos. Jacques Billiard was a Swiss photographer born in 1953. He died a couple years ago. He also was my boyfriend in the end of the 80s, and I'm very pleased to see these photos. you could find some of his filming, which he did, like, and then she posted a video. It is the second part which he did, and you could see him in the first behind the film camera. Do you have more photos? And then so it's pretty cool. There's somebody found these, and then she's given a bunch of info. Like he lived between the end of the 70s and mid 80s, sometime in Toronto. 82, 83 is American Film School in LA. Thanks for posting these. I became very sentimental. I have dozens of his Polaroids in Geneva, but not here in Dar es Salaam. Probably he went to OCAD then as well. I'll let you know. I think another very chap doc him. He might be. It's pretty cool, right? It just reminded me of what you were saying about streaming old bands. So you never know. Somebody might find you. So I don't know if she's in the photos. I thought she said she was in the photos, but maybe not. And I've never really looked them up. I'm also scared. Let me maybe not Google this on stream. Not Google on stream. Okay, that's definitely not the same one. Photographer. No, that. But yeah, I was just thinking about it when you guys mentioned it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Finally finished the 20 rolls of film. I'm gonna go start dinner. Chicken burger and fries. Do you guys have anybody you want to raid? Oh, we could raid Rob. RWX Rob. Let's go raid Rob. I don't know how many people are here. But I don't know if he's biking. He might be biking. Whoops, not street. RWX Rob. Oh, he's walking around testing the new rig. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bon appetit. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day.